Hello everyone. I'm a bit late. Up, let's go. Let's get started. Let's get started. It's already started, but let me do that. We're good. Setting up everything. I just need to chill somewhere as well in king shots for points. Hey, look. Bienvenue, bienvenue. Welcome, welcome. So day for chilling, to chill, I guess. I'll see who is... I'm the source of... I'm the source, that's pretty cool. I have pets, so that's probably why as well. A bear probably do not have pets right now. And 3 widget active, so that's pretty good. How is everyone today? How is your Saturday going? Let me do something like that. So we got some rewards. Perfect. It's starting. I got my face on the turret. That's, you know, all these packs for that. When you think about it. All these packs to get your name on a turret. On local Sunfire castle. So what's going on? So the other bear took this one. We have 2 bears on the state. Sato, Carney. Yeah, it's a very slow start. I mean, the cure is here. That's one of the new players. We never really played with him yet. He's a Globe 1 himself. So he's a new player that, you know, joined with transfer, so we could not really play with him during Tundra Arm Leagues. Who do we have as well? BNK is here. 7 is here as well. Everybody is around. Hey Link, so most people are on Twitch actually, so I need to pay attention. Hey Adri, welcome. T'es dégoûté, doing the current castle as well, currently holding a turret, but battle match is right now. Who cares about the castle when there is a grand finale? Yeah, sure, of course. Of course. Do we have like cool matches right now? I'd rather talk about the seasonal event, to be honest, but I'm happy to talk about if you know like a great match. Both finalists had to choose 12 UTC at the common time. Yeah, that's probably the last choice, I guess. You're in zone 61. You're not in area 51. That's not where you are. You're not where the cool stuff is happening. People are solo marching. What's going on here? There is double rally with Jackie and Dash, but I think AG's pop pets, so... I think he popped pets, so that's gonna be tough. I did use pets as well, so... But I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. It depends a bit on, you know, what the wife wants to do, what you guys, you know, want to talk about, if the stream is active or not. So I might be on for like 2 hours to 5 hours, a bit, depending on the day goes. If you keep me busy, maybe I stay a bit longer. We did most of what we had to do with the garden and stuff, so that's not too bad. Oh, I forgot to collect my troop. That's terrible. And that's the day I need to, so... King of Icefield. I was away for like a tiny bit. So let's do until tonight, and it's like, what is 600 troops doing in 9 hours? Now I might go to bed early, so let's do 500. The YouTube is sleeping today. Nobody is talking. Everyone is asleep. I have a bunch of gift code to give today. I have a bunch of them. We are at the end of the month. I need to, use the one that I have left over from July before they expire. So I'll try to pull you in with that. Surprisingly, the big five is not winning so far. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it's gonna go here. If the favorite ones will, or the stronger ones, gonna win as well. They have all the chances in the world, but they might be in for a tough match, to be honest. Bit of stamina to burn while we do that. So I'm gonna do these as well. What do you guys think about the seasonal event? That's the thing I really like. What the teasing, the three people team thing on top of Tundra Adventure. Like, how do you see it? There is the crossover between Kingshot and Whiteout, but that seems to be mostly on the Kingshot side. If I understood properly what I've seen so far. That I might be wrong, so... Do we have a report from Aegis? So he has Gen 12 Max. I mean, he's a big spender, big budget dude, so... Pretty solid. Hey Molet, you're back on the game. How are you doing? I see you more and more. That we good. How are we doing here? Oh, I got half of my March. I need to be careful. I need to ask for help every 5 levels. Which I forgot to do on level 5. It's funny how it goes like very quick within the borders of the Sunfire Castle battle, then it goes very slow. Thanks for the gift code. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I'm doing T12 for now. If I'm joining actively rallies, I might not do T12. But if I'm doing like chill... I'm just gonna heal on Kingshot quick. Where is the live stream? Hello, hello, YouTube. Do you hear me? There are 20 people. Nobody's talking. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being there anyway, even if you don't talk. That's okay. Trying to tease you a bit. I mean, they have a decent rally cap, right? When you look at these guys, like Davey, Jackie. I mean, Dashi probably did not use pets. I've been scouted by the ugliest king. That's not cool. Chippy, Carney, I mean... I'm gonna go and do points on my farm quick as well. I'm gonna do that level 9. Take care of the points on the farm. Easy peasy. I watched your video from this morning and the event will be an adventure for everyone. I don't really know. I mean, it's gonna be Tundra Adventure. The main question is, do you progress, like, eat the board individual, like for each player, or eat the board for everybody? Because if I can progress your board or the team board, I just need to spend... Put the board, you know, we all put the board as high as we can, and then we keep spending and benefit from it, or we carry a low-level player, or whatever we do. You know, either way is okay. But... how many people can use this code? 1. These codes are one-time use. So first come, first served. And you can use 1 per month on your city. So these codes are from the month of July. So if you already had 1 code from the month of July, you cannot use it on that city. So usually they are valid. I don't always have the validity date, but they are valid until the middle of next month. So if I get the codes in July, they are valid until roughly middle of August. So I'm giving them a bit sooner than that, so you have time to claim them. But you can, if you win 2 codes with a giveaway, whatever, you can use it on a farm. You can give it to another player. You can do that, but they are valid for a month. What the... Giving code to content that are only valid for one player. I mean, you know, it's already nice we got these. I don't know. You know, it's hard to manage if you can use them 5 times or... No, these are just little treats, you know? It's like a candy, basically. It's like you just got a candy if you get one of these. It's nothing major. It's nothing too small as well. It's like, you know... It's like your Whiteout Survival ice cream. So 3 rallies managed to kick him out. 3 rallies managed to kick him out. I might join rallies a bit more. I have a few things I want to do today, so I'm gonna use the time to stream as well to kind of do things in game. Because I might not play a lot tonight. So I might not go crazy on being active. Wow, why they always freaking kick me out of turrets in king shots? Why the heck, buddy? Why the heck? I'm sending offensive, so yeah. I made a video about the Alliance to, for like, not just for the Alliance, but for everybody else on the channel on Kingshot about joiners and stuff. And I know many people watched it, but they're still using Patrick and Sergey in Garrison, and they kick any offensive hero. I'm like, I tried to to explain why you should not do that, but it is what it is. So can I get into a rally, for example? Let's do Aegis. What is he doing? What is he using? He's using 50, 10 for Tyrion. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm just gonna sit in a rally trying to, you know, trying to make points. Why do I have so many injured troops as well as soon as I enter that building? That looks insane to me. Let's try to do all of that. Let me know if there is a good match to watch as well, but it's gonna be a tiny bit later if we have a look. Maybe the last 30 minutes or so. I could do all my matches. That's pretty nice. You know, it took me like very easy to do, very quick, and good rewards. I'm gonna get on the farm. I'm gonna get what? Where is it? Where is that event showing? Is that in events? It's in events. I'm gonna get refined fire crystal. They are the hardest to get. They are a bit below in value, but they are the hardest to get. So that's gonna be good enough. And we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, we're gonna ask for help. And we're gonna look as well at all of that we could not do earlier today. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze on the other king shot as well, CT. I mean, I'm not in a strong alliance, so maybe I can... Some of you are still like in the final. Like, are you playing today Tundra Arm Leagues, like with your alliance? You are still in? Because we got the boot, so I mean, we are quite happy, I think, overall with what happened. It's, you know, of course, winning will still always be better than losing, but I think we did quite okay. We end up doing quite okay. So he's full. Not the greatest joiners, by the way, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna swap to defensive ratio whenever we hit castle. And then I'm gonna go back to the main. Since I play 2 car, I have one on the turrets I hold and one in Tundra Arm match. Okay. Tundra Arm Leagues. Good luck. So IAG's got his Globe 3 this week. It's a fresh Globe 3. So for Globe 3 is 450k. If you doubt how much that is. You know, BNK might not be too far from a Globe 4, to be honest. He has been Globe 3 for quite a while. I don't really know, but... yeah, it's pretty close. 5k. It's not the gathering phase as well, so that's a very interesting phase in Tundra Arm Leagues. Like, Tundra Arm Leagues really made Foundry so much more interesting. Also, they took it. So BNK got in, and we are going right after. So that might be... I might have wasted my, you know, I was hoping someone help, someone is helping. I'm gonna ask help. That's when I can do this today. So can I squeeze in castle in king shot on that second account? And let me send 16 sec. So let me send, what can I send? I don't know if I have a setup for defense, but I'm gonna speed it up if I can get in. Oh, we failed. We failed by quite a bit. Oh, he was using Rufus. Because this, you know, it did not swap, right? So that's not perfect, but that's one widget on both sides, so that's terrible. That's terrible. But that was a beating, you know, we took a beating right here. We took a decent beating and we got 2 million points, so I need a lot more than that. I'm gonna try to join another rally from him. Wow, what did I do? I use speed ups, I guess. So let me do so then. Oh, that's far too much. What's the heck is wrong? There is that many. Okay. Well, there is nobody online to heal. So I'm not gonna go too crazy about it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother on that account on King Shot, to be honest. We upset Link. He went back to wall of text. That's okay, Link. No problem. That's really okay. Hey, Durza. Hello. I'll read your wall of text in a sec. I'm just checking if I can squeeze some points, but I actually I'm gonna not give a flying something about it, to be honest. So he is here, so let's do that. So what is he doing differently? I mean, he's using Carol. Carol is defensive. No, he's offensive. Lija is defensive, so he should use Rufus, basically. He should be a Rufus. He probably knows, you know, but just in case he did not pay attention or... My might really know. So we have the social post from Kingshot and Whiteout, and do they say something about the crossover event preview? They do the event preview the same day we have the Whiteout Kingshot collaboration is event coming soon, getting ready for exciting event and reward. So they added that on the Whiteout Survival part as well. That was not part of the Whiteout Survival part. It was only, and on the social media post they've done, they are talking about the collab that they are doing between. That's really cool. That's really cool. Bam, 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 bam. Let me check on the main. I don't want to miss too much action here. Just in case I got kicked by someone and rallied. I could check the turret itself, so. Hey, Sats. Welcome, friend. How are we doing today? You are saving my YouTube, my YouTube chat. It was dead today. Locke said hi and went away. YouTube was dead today, so thank you. You like the video, seasonal event video? Yeah, cool, thank you. I just missed that there is a crossover between the two games. I did not realize that, and it was not mentioned back then, so I'm gonna record a new one. I mean, not a new one, but just maybe a quick one tonight or whenever. I went to the official store and got some Pro Stars as well. That's nice. The free ones, or you topped up? Are we going with rallies? We are not really going with rallies at the moment. People are like that running after a Frost Star. That's people gonna make fun of that one. They actually have some pretty good offers, yeah. So what do you think? They will have the crossover over team ups. I think it's really the skins. I need to check again the both the whiteouts. Let me find the king shot again. Someone that mean the king shot. They were very kind. But this one. But I don't know the skins very well yet in King Shot, so it might be a crossover, or the skin might be obviously a crossover. Oh, some people is attacking me. Sir Johnson is attacking Tonton. Be kind to me, Sir Johnson. Be kind. So, if I look, how can I see that? What can I do to try to see? Go the king shot Nanook Sphere. I mean, I don't know. Let me compare both. I'll prepare everything, then we'll have a look right together. Oh, I missed some of these, no? I missed some of these. Challenge. Who can I challenge? Oh, I can challenge that. I'm really happy to challenge that. I'm gonna rally the F out of it soon. To be honest, I like a friendly matchup to be added, like 2 alliances can do a foundry whenever they agree. That would be cool. That would be really cool. To practice, I think that would be really nice. Like one suggestion I've made is like we do State Foundry, Legion 1 in one alliance, and we stack the best player to get like very, very hard matchmaking and to practice. I don't know if people will want to do that because that means you might face like a far stronger state and get, you know. But that if we want to practice, I think that could be a good thing to do. But friendly matches will be a good addition in some events. Like you could do friendly match in arena, for example. You could challenge in a duel someone and, you know, either you get absolutely nothing or you get, I don't know, 50 gems, you know, 100 gems when you do it once a day, or I don't know, something, you know, ridiculously small. Pestel, ouais, bah pour pilonner, c'est ça, ouais, j'ai eu du mal. Un pilon, le café était pas assez fort. Le café est jamais très fort. But yeah, unlimited speed ups, unlimited troops, like if you wanted to practice something, that could be cool to have like some training grounds or... We, you know, we might eventually get that later, this kind of thing. So Oxy was scouting, so maybe he's interested in actually in actually fighting. Not fighting, but rallying, like oh, he went into a turret. So let me just oh, I'm on the wrong state. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. I don't care. Let me rally some polars. I mean, it's terror. They are not polar terror on Kingshot. They have nothing polar, actually. They are like strong beast, but it's insane to play 4 accounts on these events, you know. It's like... feel a bit confused and lost. So let's go to castle. Let's go to the march. Let's swap to something defensive. I mean something defensive. You know what I mean, right? Let's give what? What can we give that's good? We can give Patrick. Patrick is okay. Three, two, one. Swap. We good. I'm gonna get the reward that way. Healing is just terrible here, so I'm gonna do it like the old way, you know. I'm not gonna care too much and gonna accumulate some losses eventually. Let's go. Top it up. Yeah, fair enough. I want to see the mithril cost for the event really, but it's birthday party today, so I came for a bit. Okay, cool. Thank you. As you mentioned, Kingshot, you heard about a whale that spent 700k in 20 days. It is, so that's, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. It's either glob skin, like glob skin 6, basically. Let's do 100 or something like that. So we progress that today a bit. He's a glob skin 6. I'm gonna show you in Kingshot in a sec. And he is FC, I mean TG, right? True gold. It's the same as FC 30, and it's like a 20-day-old state of. Some people said 10. Some people, I don't know exactly, to be honest. I'm not sure exactly. I had different information given to me. I did not really verify it. But I bookmark him and it's insane. So that's the name, that's a guy called Bloom. And I'm gonna show you it to you in a sec. King shots, gameplay king shots. That's the Bloom dude. So you can see around him, there is no true gold. Everyone is like level 24, 24. These are all free to play. Spender are 30. And he is a globe skin. And he has 1.8 million power, which is like 26 million troop at that stage of the game, something like that. So I did not look into it too much, but there are not enough packs that you can buy on repeat to do that. So he probably, someone theory was he bought a gem pack to make it happen. So that's a globe 6 with the aura, right? You get the cards if you want to watch, if you play king shots. And someone sent me a screenshot the other day that he's spending already on 2 other accounts. Basically, if you look at so many people create a leader, like a character here, and he has like 2 other accounts that he's spending on. I just cannot find them right now. I don't know if they are in that alliance, but I don't know if they are globes or anything, but like, you know, we already had a globe early Gen 2 was insane in my states. That's totally ridiculous, you know. That's totally ridiculous. That's really insane. So that dude spent $750,000 in the game in, you know, whatever that state, you know. It's 2,312, and if I make a new character, can I? Yeah, I cannot. But you know, if you go to, yeah, so all the states is like 70 states. So let's say they create like 2-3 states, it's 2-3 states a day, 60 states, so it's like maybe 20 days now. This guy might be 20 days in. So it's called Blooms, and he has like Bloom 1 and Bloom 2 somewhere on that state, and he's spending crazy on. Imagine the amount of packs and shit that these people get being in his alliance. Like he's, you know, he's a god for them, I guess. I'm so small in comparison. I mean, if you don't know, like, the dude probably spent a million. If you don't know what to do of €1 million, how much million do you need to have to not care about $1 million? 100 million? 200 million? $1 billion? Like, what's, you know, what make you spend, let's say it's $1 million, to make it simple, to not care, to just spend like that, $1 million on a video game in 10 days. Just, you know, I don't even know if it's funny, but like, how much do you need to not care about $1 million you spend? So if you earn 10,000 and if you spend 100, that will be the equivalent, right? Did I miss a 0? No, I did not miss a 0. Oh, it's times 1,000. 10,000 divided. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, it's 100. Right? It's 2 more zeros. So if you had 10,000 a month, let's say he had 100 million a month, whatever, in his bank account, whatever, you had 10,000. That would be the equivalent of spending 100 for him. So of course it's not much, but it's you need to have that 100 million. I just want the Meteor March. Fair enough. I used a lot of gems to get it. So I get it. It's really cool. Really, really cool. I'm trying to get. Oh, I'm already get. Oh wow, that's terrible. I got all my polar terrors and I did not even toggle the mercenary prestige thing for the whole day. That's what happened when you have multiple accounts. You just lost track of shit and. So that's the insanity. So that goes around the internet, of course, and everyone is commenting on that craziness of spending. So we have Wobbs, we have the Cure, we have a lot of people here. Yeah, I don't know why Link they don't do that. It was saying that why don't they don't make it like toggle automatically on reset? Because like for me, I wake up, 7 a.m. my time, 8 a.m. whatever. So it's like 6, 7, 5, 6 UTC. So I already missed plenty of it every time there is such an event. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm around October to November, I'll get my VIP 12, but that's pretty cool. And then the Meteor is not too bad, to be honest. Meteor is not too bad. I forgot how much more it is, but it's really not the worst to do and to get, so it's really not that bad. Compared to the Globe. The Globe is another, is another thing. Either turret giving a bit of points, I don't really care much, but just I don't want to like behind too much as well. So I'll get my point on IG, so that's pretty cool. BNK is gonna hold middle, or that's oh, it's a birthday of someone in my chat? I did not pay attention to that. Oh yeah, I missed it. I missed everything. I missed the pouch. You know that I've learned that you can click on people to tag them? I've learned that 2 weeks ago. Or like on a live stream or something like that. I didn't know before. I had no ID before. What did I do? I requested help on level 15. That's okay. Let's say Globe for me is a long time thing, but I play WoS with the intention that I won't stop playing. So going slowly forward. Yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure that's a game we can play for many years. The game is doing great, I think. Overall, it seems so, at least. Financially, from like external and I don't think they communicate publicly about it, but the little I've read about how much the money the game is making is really good, and developers keep games that make money. That's simple. Yeah, it was, and when you said a red envelope, it was the one. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I'm a bit tired. I think I'm digesting. Is it a rally or solo march? It's a solo march. No problem. I mean, they're doing a lot of rallies. I might join rallies a bit later. I still have a few things I need to do and want to catch up on, and I don't really want to be like in and out of rallies for that. Maybe what I should do is actually the March skin, right? I'm gonna put only the cool ones. Oh, they removed everybody so they could join the rally, I guess. Let's look at some time matches quickly if we find like a good battle. So 61, that's the match that Link is in. But that's pretty close still. You don't see the gathering, right? That's the issue with spectating. Or gathering is over or no? Oh, it's over. It's only 10. Wow, it's only 10 minutes left. So red is clearly having an edge, right? But the income is, you know, is very close. Like getting the map and these two buildings is so much more. You know, these two buildings are a lot of points, so. GHT the blue. You get more points if GFT is winning. I mean, they seems to be behind quite a bit, but do they have points? Like, yeah, you have points to get here. So if you get that one and you are good at looting, if you get that one and you are good at looting, so you guys, yeah, you're gonna blow all their buildings one by one, and the winner is gonna be the one looting. Except if you lose middle, you cannot lose middle. They're gonna try to take your middle, so if they know what to do. Like it's just going around and blowing up all the buildings one by one. And the bunny rocket is going. I cannot click on anything. That would be amazing. And BM, and who is looting? 4K, that's a lot. Wow, that's wow. See, like the blue on this one, just change the tides. And they have 14K here. They have 12K here. They have 10K here. 5K. They have a shitload of points. When here they can only get 20K, 20. And if they are not, you know, if they are worse at losing, then the blue is gonna win very likely at that stage. I get the blue gonna win if they just know how to pop the buildings, to be honest. That's what they do, right? That's what they do. You know, defense, yeah, they're going for their castle. That's for sure. So that's gonna be a lot of points for looting. That's gonna be an important part of it. And where are they rallying to loot? Yeah, they're going here to loot, so they're gonna get these as well. It often comes down to that. I don't know these guys at all though. Oh, okay. I thought you were playing. Hi Uncle, salut tonton, bon château à toi, merci. Toi aussi, bon château si tu joues. So they took it, of course, and now it's looting time, so they lost a lot of points, and the Red were a lot better at looting this time around. The Reds were a lot better at looting, but you know, there's some balancing happening here, so it's mostly gonna depend on the looting. That's but the blue, they cannot really lose a lot of points. That's a good thing. They cannot really lose a lot of points. The red, they can lose a lot of points, but they have to be a bit faster with what they do. They are very slow here. They are very, very slow here. I don't know with their rally leader, but they need to move on faster, and they need, yeah. So they need to do that, you know, one more time, 2 times. So they need to do it quite a bit. So it needs to be a bit of a faster process, probably. Rock was seeded 3 and GHT 1, so yeah, that's a big big power gap. I mean, depending, it could be a big power gap. So okay. Oh, I guess I need a nap. I'm gonna watch it until the end just to see what's up, but so their rally seems to be perfectly timed, unless they don't have the same marching time. There are people everywhere. Of course, they win. Yeah, some people are bad at looting. Like some of these guys, they are sending their marches to like very low level ones, very low amounts. So now they need to already go to the next one. That's their last chain. They have two rallies to do that. They need to do it here, they need to do it here, and then they have a very good chance, you know. But they could do it in, you know, could do it here. That's a lot of points, you know. So it's gonna be close. They're probably trying to have the right rally leaders in it as well. Rallies are coming, that's a lot of gems. That's gonna be a very close match no matter what. I wish you could click on stuff, to be honest. I wish you could click on stuff. So just like getting them out, like the points on the board, but gonna put them even, right? And then it's gonna be based on who is looting the most. So see, they are even. Now it's who is looting the most. I mean, some of the red dudes are very good at teleporting and getting the big ones. But the blue is slightly ahead, but they have a lower income, so they need more than that. They need to blow up another building, so they need to go somewhere here, start a rally, go immediately, and they have to go now. They cannot wait. But they need to be able to loot. So here they go. You're gonna start rallies. You're gonna see them people joining, and they need to do that like yesterday. That's nearly slow. I don't know why they are a bit slow like that. I know it's hard to coordinate, so I'm not blaming them at all. You know, I don't know if we are faster, but when you see it from the outside, you're like, you looted 30 seconds ago on the other side, so like you could be already here, you know. could be already here. But they started the rally in time, so they're gonna lose the points here. And if they manage to get a tiny bit of them, it's gonna be good enough. Salut Kiret, ça va et toi? Je suis un peu en mode chill dans mon fauteuil là, je suis un peu en mode digestion, repos. That's a someone else match. We watch someone else match. Because Castle is not... Then I'll wrap up a few things. I might join a few rallies. I think they are practicing, but... 10 sec. So hopefully they kick them out. If there somehow it fails. So it's really gonna be about looting. This win is about looting. And the Blues are looting better. Yeah, they are looting a bit better. That's a nice match. They can be proud of themselves, I guess. And assuming they play decently. Assuming they play decently. What do? We go castle, we are not full. Okay, I might help people to join a bit. Just need 5 minutes to finish what I wanted, and then I'll join a bit some of the castle rallies eventually. I need to redo some of my marches and stuff. I need to heal a bit as well on King Shot quick. So I got all my points here, so you know I don't really... I'm not gonna take points away from people on my farm, so I'm gonna go back. To here. Gather and chill basically. Let's do like to level 10 or something like that. Last second, caught the last proto on the right and we're a tiny bit behind. Yeah, that's really close. Oh, what a good match. It feels, at least it was a very close one. So, and it's good that were they the people, you know, that were like a third in power one, if I remember? Or they were they the first one in power? Pourquoi les États avec beaucoup de well kraken ont tendance à exploser? Parce que c'est pas facile à gérer, hein. Des mecs super compétitifs avec beaucoup d'ego qui veulent la même chose, qui veulent être le meilleur, c'est pas facile, hein. C'est jamais facile. Des groupes de joueurs très compétitifs, c'est pas facile à gérer, hein. Ça dépend beaucoup de la maturité, ça dépend beaucoup de la capacité de communication des gens, et c'est pas toujours évident. Déjà dans la vraie vie, en jeu, avec des cultures différentes, quand c'est entre guillemets virtuel. Pas évident. Ça, on est pas mal. I mean, we are getting middle, but like we have to quadruple rally, so Denise is getting here. Aegis is here. We have Dean that's coming as well. Let me choose my joiners if if I'm getting rallied. So I have Eleonora, Nora, Patrick. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health, people, and that's not full at all. So it's gonna be I cannot speed up people to reinforce me. Boom. That's a lot of points. How Bear is doing? So I'm a bit stronger, I guess. I think I'm a bit stronger, but I'm not sure. I mean, he is very solid, to be honest. He's really, really solid. Probably are quite close. I have better charms, you have better chief gear a tiny bit, but not really much. I think I'm quite a bit ahead, right? If you look at some of the... Look like I'm a bit ahead. And pets bit better, widgets bit better. He has only 2, I have 3, so that's overall, you know, I have 10. I had very good C11 compared to me, but his lens are very weak, so that's very decent. It's not to heal though. And he's coming again. Oh, that's Thor coming after me. That's another level. Feel like I just got Patrick. I just got Patrick and nothing I can do with it. So 7, Webster, BNK. So who is inside? That's do we have a rally for Dean? That's one of the new players we recruited as well. So Charm 15, so it's gonna be, I guess, soon maxed, but you know. He's Gen 12 for a very long time, so very familiar with Gen 12 and has max chief gear. Yeah. That's a, you know, that's a good heroes and stuff. That's not Webster level, but that's pretty good. And he has great stats, so he's a very strong guy. Very, very strong guy. Bah écoute, parfait Link, tu vas pouvoir acheter des trucs. Let's heal. So T12 healing is not really researched yet, so I don't want to like take rallies for all. I don't want to spend the day healing basically. I really don't want to. My T12 healing is not done, and it's like just wasting resources, to be honest. So, but the rally that he was doing is coming to a close. So I'm chilling in my turrets, I guess. I don't know why. Don't ask me why, but oh, we got a better joiner. We got a better joiner. We got a bit of a mix. It's not crazy, but we got a tiny bit of a mix. How many clicks per second the game allows for batching? I don't know. I do it manually, so. So I think we are the one getting Castle after as well. Castle will be ours for 8 weeks. Castle will be ours. See how much people points, how much, yeah, points people made in kill events? That's insane to me. That's insane to me. People hunting level 9 tiles. We fell to 7 Mighty Rally. So that's I think that's someone that's new, right? I don't think that's someone we I've seen before. Or someone changed name, but I believe they're a new person on the stage. So max charm, max hero gear, max chief gear. All of that is max. Very decent. Romulus, you know, Garrus is like very new, so these stats looks pretty good. That's probably Mia or Molly. Is that Mia? That's Mia. So that's very low Lancer stats. And that's Ervor versus Lloyd and Mia versus Rufus and Lydia. But that's all of that is very fair. All of that is very fair. Oh, he could defend versus BNK too. That's pretty good. Let's refresh. I think I'm gonna stop playing on King Shot as well. Or Castle. I'm gonna heal and call it a day, I think. Really don't care to rank. Just need to empty the infirmary. And I need to find some water as well. Tonton, are you done with Wild Brawl? Yeah, I've done all of it. I actually need to claim the rewards to buy something in the shop for it. I've done them this morning, so I've done all my missions. I have 4 left to go. That's all completed. Some good charms. Everything is nice, you know. And for me, it's just a tiny bit more of refined fire crystals. There you go. That's done. That's wrapped up. Yeah, I could have saved some for the live stream, but I don't, you know, I don't really. For me, it's like a, you know, it's like a reward event. I don't really fight in it. I should try the same gen. I tried like all, you know, like I use the cross gen battle. And I find it usually a bit more manageable. But I don't know what you guys think. I'm regularly the strongest. When in same gen, I was very, very rarely. So. Hey Joris, bienvenue. I play same gen and I just go in a loot crater and loot all the time. Yeah, but it's like 150. That's a bit low. They should like double it or something to make it a bit more easy for free to play. That cannot hold turrets and cannot hold the center. Because for me, I just have to go in one match where I'm one of the strongest and I'm keeping middle and a turret or keeping middle and 2 turrets. I'm doing my points. And then the next match, I can just AFK, right? I'm starting match on the main, match on the farm, just using items. once or twice in the match, and then, you know, I'm just doing 4 or 5 match AFK. Not doing anything, just, you know, just for rewards, so it's not super fun. What is worse in Tal Shop? Everything. Buy everything. You should be able to buy everything. No, not the first few times. The first 1 or 2 times, especially if you don't play in an alliance that do more than 1 match, it's a bit harder to, especially the ordinary shop, it's a bit harder to, you know, to fully empty it out. You might miss the general speed ups or something like that, but well. What about the championship? I mean, building, mithril, hero gear, and then what? Charms, probably pets, fire crystals. Then, you know, chief gear, meh. We can look at value on Talkstream website, but it's like, for me, it's more or less like any other shops. Where did they go? They go in 948. Oh, I missed it. I missed the pouch. I'm gonna get some water or something to drink. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait? T'as fait une réclamation à WOS car avec tous ces événements, on pourrait pas payer mes impôts. Merci WOS. Faut faire une réclamation aux impôts en disant écoutez les gars, je donne 3 mois de plus. Fresh water, that's the best. It's not very fresh, was not in the fridge for too long. But I think they stopped the rallies, so I guess we're chilling, guys. I think we're chilling. So there is a total of 13,500 in a crater, but you can only loot 6 at once. I mean, if you do 10k, you need two match and a half, right? Something like that. You need 3 matches. As a free-to-play, you need to play fully for 3 matches to get your points. You know. Is that BNK Aura? Yeah, it's BNK Aura. But that's boring local Sunfire Castle. I don't know what they can do, so it's more fun. That's why, you know, we have Tundra Arm Leagues matches and stuff, like, you know, on that date. It's not really a very sexy event for most people anymore. 3 is when I'm lucky, with Mini Castle 4 is when I'm not. Yeah, I mean, it's still a lot, 40 minutes. Could be a bit faster. So Hunter, as usual, is going crazy for rewards. It is what it is. Wow, I have 1 day to win in King Shot. What the flying? Do you do this on your farm? Well, bro, I do, because I can AFK most of them, and I do them at the same time as my main. If I can do it at the same time as my main, I usually do it. So, like, when I am in an alliance, when I can do bear at the same time, I'm usually doing it, things like that. So, Crossfire Mine, I don't. Forgery, I don't. Canyon, I don't. Crazy Joe, I don't. It's like 2 a.m. So, often I don't. I mean, I still do it, right? But I don't do it like... My farm, I mostly do bear and intel missions. That's the 2 things I do for like Fire Crystal and Hero Gear. That's the 2 things I do consistently. And I do minimum point on Castle Battle nowadays because it's not really a lot of effort, you know. I just sit in a turret if I can, and it's gonna be okay. But I try to not play my farm as a main. I used to do that. But it's just too much time. At least for me, right? I prefer to spend my time somewhere else, which is also making content. But I have still a decent free-to-play account for the farm, so... Yeah, but yeah, Crossfire Mine, I could, but I don't even do it on Kingshot on my main Kingshot account more than half of the time to see, so... Like, I find, you know, if you do that, if you just AFK in level 1 mine, you get so little rewards, but it's little effort. But I don't do it, so... I'm done with healing here. I might just move back. What's going on? I really don't understand what they do sometimes. I'm being attacked by BNK3. Oh, it's BNK3, by the way. BNK3, the baby. BNK3 is really not strong. It is Fire Crystal 9, you know? It's Fire Crystal 9. Catty maxed. Yeah, but that's gonna be rough to max him, right? It's gonna take a while to max Catty at the free-to-play. No, but eventually. It means like, yeah, doing minimum points will be like very easy, for sure. Yeah, they're struggling to do 3 rallies. I really don't want to heal, to be honest. I'm not like, I don't want to spend the day healing with like resources. It's going up, but we're gonna have like very crazy castle with the power of the state, so, and we might play Tyrant a bit more actively, so I'm really not excited to spend my day healing on local Sunfire castle, to be honest. I'd love to heal, but to help, but to me it seems unreasonable until I know that my resources gonna go up, right? When I know that my resources are gonna go up between battles, including SVS and Tyrant, I'm happy to, you know, to have fun on local, but else it makes no sense to me to go to spend my day healing for like, you know, just getting wrecked by like the bigger player of the state with my tiny rallies. So yeah, it is what it is. I prefer to chill, secure points, and then, you know, be like crazily active on the big battles. I'm getting rallied by 7, so that's not gonna go well. That's gonna be mean healing. I mean, Cat is sending like a bear ratio. These are crazy stats. I mean, that's Lancer, so that's a molly, so what can I do? Because my turret is really not full, so... If we are not getting full before the rally, I'm just gonna kick people and not take it, to be honest. There is no point in like just getting injured and heal. There is really no point. Someone tag me, or was tagging everyone just to feel rallies? I finish Ronnie, then I focus on Katie. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, Katie, you can, like, Ronnie and Katie, you should get them, like, their skill 5 or 6 or whatever that you can do quick, so you get a lot of rewards from it, and then maxing is a bit of another... It's another level. But it takes a bit of time, it's gonna be okay. Are we gonna be full? We're gonna be full. So let me try to get good joiner then. Let me get rid of a Patrick. Then we have Nora, Patrick, Eleonora, rooming. So I need to get rid of Patrick because Eleonora is the same. That's pretty decent for Gen 12. So we'll take the hit. We'll see what happens. That will kick people out of the turrets eventually, so we can join the rallies afterwards. But I really don't want to spend like $1 billion, you know. I understand that people just want to fight, but yeah, that was a no match. Let me just check. I want to scout my farm eventually as well. So let's see what happened here. So first of all, let's get some points. While we wait, because that's converting gem to this. Maybe I'm joining the rallies in a sec. But first of all, let's look at what happens. I mean, that's not too bad. I'm removing 2/3 of his troops. And we are not the same kind of player at all. We are really not the same kind of player at all. I don't have max widget yet. He has. You know, we have very different heroes. He had better troops as well overall. Even T11 were quite better. And if you look at the stats, you know, it's quite above, right? It's quite above. So that's I'm happy with the outcome of that. I got 3 widgets, which are not max. He has 2 because it's offense, so that's a good thing. And he had a bit of a better Gareth, so that's pretty good. And of course, my pet, that's gonna be, you know, a bit better next SPS. So they are doing what, 3 rallies? I'll join later. I'll get some points for like a minute or 2. And I'm gonna join kind of last moments. So let's do that. We could do 1 hour, so let's do 1,500. Illusion, hello, I don't know, have fun is Sunfire Castle Battle. Thank you, you too. Let's clear these guys. I need to put like I'm a bit lazy to do it, but I technically need to save marches with like T11. That would be a lot better for me. A bit of time. I'm gonna join the rally in a minute if they need to still. Let's use that. Let's do to level 20 at least today. We can do like 2 more. 3 more, something like that. How much stamina counts? So then. Because that's gonna be tough to use because next SVS prep I'm gonna be on the move. Gonna be with my, you know, my wife family for a bit, so I think I'm gonna have a decent spot where I could like, I might buy like a foldable desk like for camping, you know, like the thing you buy for camping. I might buy that actually. A chair, I will always have a chair wherever I go, but a nice table to put the computer, the mic. I don't always have that wherever we go, so I'm like, maybe I should just buy that. Cost like, you know, $50 maybe, not even. That's gonna be my traveling setup when we move by car. So they are full right now, so there is no need for help at the moment. I could always help if they need to, but you know, if some people are willing to fight, I'm happy to keep resources for the real fights. For the real occasions to fight. We will have another bunch of eventually finals. Pontoon Drum Leagues, like half an hour. I don't know if there will be a lot, but I think tonight will be the most popular one. There are like 80 zones. There are 2 gift codes in YouTube chat for the quickest of you. You cannot see the skin in game yet, but they push for the seasonal event. We're gonna see them later. We're gonna see them later. I think I'm gonna get rid of the portrait avatar frame of the birthday. I'm a bit bored of it. What do? I do the content creator one? I don't know. Somehow people love this one. I don't know why. With the smoke, like I don't know why people love this one. I prefer this one a lot. This one is not too bad, but every spender has it, so. See, I'm even giving stat to Bear, but I think it does not have pets. That's probably why. I really don't think I'm stronger than Bear. But I have pets on. And he does not probably, so that's probably why. Else it's insane. If I beat Bear, like it's insane. I don't think I'm there yet. I mean, I don't know how much he spent right now and how much, you know, how fast he progresses, but Bear is quite beyond me, I think. I mean, BNK is like a beast. Like Russ get crushed. Where is Russ? 14, 15. Yeah, I need to fix my hero gear. I'm gonna be close to someone like that soon, you know? I don't know for you, but it's pretty hot here. Like the fan is not really blowing very cold, cold air on me. I feel, you know, I was focusing on it for like a bit and was like, it doesn't feel that, you know, that's chill and nice on the skin when it, you know. Why am I tagged? Thought the French guy is salut. Oh, she just showed marching. Yeah, he does not have pets on, right? That's a rally cap without pets, unless it's not full. Very stream, but she still max some charm though. Wow. She did a big push. She's still very, very strong. Oh, yes, pets on. That's very weird though. I don't believe I'm taking over him. Unless he did not do Gen 12 heroes. Yeah, he did not do Gen 12 heroes for Tundra Arm League, so probably not when he just do that his next SVS. How do you find the marching skin of that event, like a Dreamscape Memory, the little flying cat? That one is pretty cool, to be honest, that they give like such a cool skin for everybody. I find it's gonna be a very popular skin when free-to-play can get it. I think right now it's mostly spenders that that got it with like buying packs and finishing the Dreamscape Memory, but like a few more months and free-to-play will get it, and I will bet that you will see everyone using the little cat, the flying cat. It's like too cool. They're going for castle again. I'm gonna join in a sec if in a minute or two if they need help. What am I very happy with is they've done the seasonal event before I go on holiday. Sometimes they do that, and the last few times I went, there was an update, there was like a sneak peek, like it's like, I'm really happy it happened before I go this time. Yeah, we got kicked not 1 minute, so let's join someone. Russ, Davey, let's join Russ. I'm in time, right? 43, I'm in time. Can I kick Diesel, do you think? Do you have a chance? I think he's not very strong. He does not have anybody very good in it. So I can totally take that one over after that. He might just change his, he might just change bros. But we're gonna do rally. It's a bit, I'm not gonna do a lot. I still want to help the team, but I really don't want to burn my resources, so it's not, it's not very smart of me. Thank you for the code. I managed to get a little gift. Yeah, well, you guys are 45 on YouTube. I mean, Illusion is talking a bit right now, but that's the quietest local Sunfire castle with 45 people. That's okay if you guys are busy. I watched a TAL match where there was the dragon march skin and the little flying cat side by side. It was hilarious. Yeah, I get the dragon is, yeah. I mean, the tyrant skin are huge. They are pretty big. They're pretty. The skitty skin not, but the dragon is insane. And we just, we're just getting crushed basically. It's like, I mean, we are not full with rallies and things, but I don't know what. For me, there is little interest in that. It's just costing me resources basically. Like, there is not a huge point to, like, if I heal everything, I'm losing 60 million. That's a day of farming. Like, that's just a rally is a day of farming that I'm just canceling by, and not really doing anything. Hey Sesh, welcome. We are 7 on Twitch. That's pretty cool. That's 50 people watching. Thank you guys. It's about the time. I'm gonna bump the thread in on Discord, but it's about the time I made the promotion, like, for the Prime sub that you can give for free on Twitch to someone. It's like, it was the 2nd of July I made the post, so we are the 1st of August. So if you have a, even if you did not give it to someone, you can give it to me. If you want to support my work, you can give it to anyone that you like to watch on Twitch. You just need to have a Prime account, right? Amazon Prime. If you have one, you get a free sub you can give someone. It's not crazy money. It's like, less than $2. If I remember, it's maybe even $1.50. But, it takes 5 minutes, even less if you're already set up. And, if many people do that, you can help some creators you like. So why not? Why not? Oh, someone is buffed. Batman is pretty strong as well. Attacking, is that a rally? Oh, these are solo marches. People are motivated, man. T11 though, T11, T12, that makes sense. Thank you guys for the jewels. I get a little something for the jewels. I don't really understand how it works, and reporting on YouTube is not really good. I'm sleeping in castle, extremely low to heal. Yeah, it sucks when you don't have a lot. We have decent today. Today is decent. Today is decent, but when it's very low, it's like, I'm feeling asleep without, already with correct healing. But it is what it is. It's local castle, so it's gonna be time to go around and send you my journey of light. So if that's not something you did, don't forget to do it. I have like 2 minutes on Kingshot for that. I'm trying to think about it, and it's reset, so you can send it one time soon whenever you can. 6 minutes. And then you can send it again. You can speed it up before you go to bed or before reset and send it again, and it arrives tomorrow, and it's gonna be okay. So I have 2 days of eating here. Let's see if I can do like 700 would be nice. Wow, it's terrible. It's terrible. I wanna cry. Let's do like 5-6 hours, and and don't care. Let's do that and don't care. Let's burn some stamina as well. I'm gonna come back, I guess, because 5-6 minutes is really not fun to wait, so with nothing to do. I've done my minimum points here. I've done everything I could. There is nothing super interesting to do. Maybe that. What can I do? All these. We had lunch like 3 hours ago, and I'm like, I want to have some more food. That's a bit early. Did you find any possible option to add YouTube? I mean, it's all set up properly. I don't know what to do. Like, as far as I know, it's set up properly, so I don't know what to do. I could spend more time a bit on it, but it's toggled, it's linked properly. It's like, the only thing I could do is like remove everything, remove Twitch, remove YouTube, remove it from OBS, like do a clean, kind of a clean reinstall. Thank you, Ghost, again for the jewels. I don't know what are the GG keys and the jamming, like the jamming came with a duck and the GG keys came with like something so small that I cannot even see it. So let me see. So I have a thing here that I can do. Yeah, that's a weird how they saw the top fans. Where are the top fans? Ghost is the top fan. I guess because you get more points when you give something, right? So I got rallied by Blissful Hawa, I guess. Let's refresh. Let's do the Journey of Light and Kingshot on both cities. So I might reinstall everything, but it's you know, it feels like I'm mostly spending a lot of time on Kingshot, mostly Whiteout right now. I actually don't do a lot of time on Kingshot, but I need to make some content. I did not do like a Kingshot content for over 2 weeks. I cannot really say that I'm spending a lot of time here. But yeah, there are a lot of more things I thought I will do during the summer. But it's a bit, it's busy with the, I really assume we're gonna get a quiet summer, you know, money-wise, like for everything, for events and stuff, but so far it has been back-to-back. No holiday for Whiteout Survival players. So let's see how it's going for that rally. They are going to castle, so worst case scenario, you know, maybe I do that. Already is walking. Yeah, he's walking. Let me just for 1 sec. And I'm back. The rally was still decent. Blissful Awa, it's pretty strong as well. Low widget though, for marksman ratio. Very low widget on that's a bit weird to see, like using Mia with such a low widget. That's a bit odd. So they are back at rallying, and who is rallying? Thor is rallying, and Thor is like a lot stronger, so I have only Patrick, you know. See, like, you know, all the habits die hard, like they say. I need to make the chat window a bit bigger as well. Let me try that while we have a lot of chat in it. Chat, can I do a bit? What do you think if I do something like that? Is that a bit better? I don't know if it's updating live for you guys, but I cannot really go bigger than that. Without having to move everything else, but I think that's a bit better, a bit bigger like that. I need to find out to stream vertical as well. I don't know how to do that. I nearly destroyed your ears. Was like very close. I hope I could cut the mic. I think I drink from the, you know, it went down the wrong way. Oh, there was something else in my water. It was not just water or something like that. It was very strong water. My statemate are using Wooming, Molly, Wayne for defense. Wooming, Molly, Wayne for defense, 50-0-50 in Gen 6, even after me suggesting Hector. I mean, you should use Logan, actually. That's what people use, and that seems to be the best, but... Do we have like a real rally leader? We don't. We don't, so... It's gonna be we're gonna get destroyed. So I might just kick people out if we don't have someone stronger coming in. So Dean is going on the turret, so that's more interesting as well. Where is he going? Our friend Jean. So IG's left. Okay. I mean, people are testing things, right? Some of the bigger dudes, but... You are already wailing out, Tonton. I don't know if it's wailing out, but if you say so. I trust you, Likin. Oh, what did I do? Yeah, I got some rewards, okay. I played on the wrong city in Kingshot and got a lot of troops to heal. Like, I don't know if you remember, but like, Kingshot, like one rally, feeling like a third of my infirmary in the early days. Like, it's a third of my infirmary. I don't know if you remember these things, guys, but you know, that used to be insane. Now you have a bit more space now. Especially with Gareth, it's gonna be a lot more. A lot more space to get your troops injured. I'm definitely stronger than you. That's why you left. You know I'm gonna win all the duels now. How is your state doing, by the way? Because we are doing pretty good. So it's good. I'm not gonna kick people. It's gonna be. I forgot to kick people before he's coming, and it's gonna be destroyed. So I should have kicked people. Was a bit late to do it, and I had very bad joiners. So Jean, let's join. Let's get some offensive points instead of defensive points. But I'm really looking for one for next SVS. Like next SVS, we'll see what I can do and afford. But like next SVS for me is the peak. Like the peak of my account in a very short term. After that, I'm really unsure. I'm really unsure for like personal reason mostly. If I can keep going, you know, that way and things like that, we'll figure it out as I go. I'm still gonna be be able to afford a bit anyway. That's okay. But I will really need to see and readjust. And that's what I can do. And then my account's gonna be in the place it's gonna be. And if it's gonna be, you know, a lot slower increase, it is what it is. If I can keep going or keep going, you know, halfway or whatever, and just maybe just, you know, max out like the seasonal events and stuff like that, and the, you know, the treasure hunter and the journey of light, and not go crazy like on any other packs and stuff like that, it's gonna be okay as well. I'm really, you know, at peace with it. I've been, you know, playing that game mostly free to play, very, very tiny spender for a year, you know, low spender for another year, medium spender for another year. So, you know, it's, I've made life choices that don't make me very rich. So, you know, compared to what I could have done. So it is what it is. I do what I can. I will send you my horrible report. Yeah, it's definitely horrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. You don't forget to whip yourself in the back a bit, you know, and you know, sit in a corner and cry for a bit. But feel free to send it. Feel free to send it with pleasure. I mean, we do what we can, you know, like, did you saw Likin? I'll show you so you get you get a taste of what real money is. You might have seen that. I'm right here. I'm in, you know, west side, next to the west tower. That's me, just right here. We talked about the dude that's insane earlier, and I'll show you quick what insanity and welling up means. Bam, 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 bam. What's going on here? That's a dude that's got that's a Globe 6 in King Shot, and the dude got it in like less than 20 days. And he's bragging like F with like his, you know, well king basically. And the dude is spending on multiple accounts apparently. I could not find them, but I've seen a screenshot of leaderboard. When you have Bloom 1, Bloom 3, or whatever their names are, and he's like spending on multiple accounts. That's a Globe 3 on the 20 days old states, or 15 days, I don't know. People told me 15, some people told me 20, some people told me 10, so I'm not exactly sure. It probably used to be a 10-day old state, you know, and now it's a 20. So the guy is like Globe skin 6 on 20 day. That's real spending and welling up. I don't know what he does to be able to do that. I don't know who he is. I don't know if he's a good alliance leader. But he's the only one that's crazy. I mean, Tyson is okay. They don't have a lot of very strong folks compared to that dude. And I don't know if he's leading like multiple alliances or if he's like all in that one, but see, that's boom. That was maybe his second account, I think. That's a VIP 12 frame skin, so you know, that's the one we have. I don't know if that is second or third account. Hello, hello. Welcome, Kuchi. So that's our friend leaking. So that's Steve. See, he's strong. But if he touches you with his tongue, you're gonna get in trouble. Don't let that little tongue touch you. I mean, that's pretty solid. Just, yeah. Oh, that's Lancers. I'm stupid. No, that's pretty solid, mate. That's really solid, you know? That's really, really solid. This is really, really solid. Nothing to be ashamed about. Oh, I'm rally leader. Am I getting rallied? He's getting chippy. I'm gonna get, you know, all points for people a bit, and that was easy points for us. So I don't mind rallying for easy points. I'm all about easy points, you know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did the pets run out? The pets run out. So I'm a lot less strong now. I have a lot less deployment capacity. I'm a lot less strong. The only cool thing is like I'm gonna get a lot of points because people are doing a lot of solo march here. I don't know who is Staples. We have many, like, you know, not Glob, but Meteor level of people that I have no idea where they are coming from. They come, you know, recently in transfers or they're renamed. I actually don't know, whichever. But I'm gonna sit here for points. You know, we have a turret in the enemy territory. That's usually good. I'm happy to be top 10, you know, for rewards and see maybe if we join the team later. So what are the matches starting now? Do you know any? Wow, that's a lot. Wow, that's nearly everyone playing right now. So do you know a zone that is really cool? Is that a good match? I'm assuming ABK is gonna win, right? Do you know, like, if Papa is having the tournament? I did not watch his video for a few days. I'm just actually watching Dragon Ball D right now. I'm just stopped watching YouTube videos for a week. I'm just, you know, like one of my favorite kid TV show I used to love when I was a kid. I'm just going through it again. That's all I know is what's going on in that, you know, anime, I guess. So I don't know if Papa is playing. I forgot his state, but it's somewhere here. I forgot what state he is in. If you guys know, quite a few of you watch him as well. I don't know if his Discord says about it. So if there's a cool one, DB Dead, the original, or like the remake, I think. I think it's the Dragon Ball Kai. So that's the one that you have on Disney because they bought Ululu, whatever, like the Ululu service. So you get Dragon Ball D. So I think that the Kai. So it's like, it feels like it's an accelerated version of it. you know, I mean, I used to read the mangas, like the little books when I was a kid, and watch it on TV when I was like 5 years old. So that's Dragon Ball Kai I'm watching actually, because they have the next one. Like I never saw the Super Dragon Ball and whatever, like all the one after that. I never saw any of that. And you know, I've been wanting to see this for many years. I've just seen like the Broly movie with Broly, but I was a kid again. It was when I was like a kid. We bought that when I was a kid, and I never saw anything after that. That's what they've done with the Dragon Ball universe. And I was like, I just want to kind of know what's going on afterward. I used to read the books like for before Dragon Ball D, for like Dragon Ball when Son Goku was a kid and all of that. So that I've been reading the books when I was a kid, watched the TV shows and whatnot. Then Dragon Ball D was the thing we loved a lot when we were kids, like brother and sisters. We were trying to get sick on Wednesdays, not to go to school to watch it. Someday it worked, someday did not. But we tried many times to look like sick, not to go to school for it. And I never seen I've seen like a lot of YouTube reels, with like Whis and all of the gods of destruction and whatnot, like all of these things. I've seen a lot of like, I have an idea about what's going on, but I don't really know the order. I don't really know the story. I know about Boo, basically. That's where I'm at with Dragon Ball Kai. I'm with Boo. Like they are fighting Boo, the first version, like the big, the big chewing gum, I guess, the big fatty one. So that I'm gonna watch that again because I remember it, but writing Otoshi is going after me. So we'll see how that goes. He doesn't have Tal yet? Okay, what's his state? Do you remember? I would have watched him, if he had, because usually he's not streaming, he's recording, if I remember. Didn't he just got Gen 5? I don't know. I did not watch him for a week, so I don't remember actually where he's at. There is like a bunch of cats. Attacking. Oh, that's a lot better, to be honest. It's a lot better to be in the opponent. That's something I should do, for ranking and points. You should take like opponent's turrets and not mine on my side, Hunter is going crazy. Like that guy is going insane on that. It's because they skipped everything that was not in the manga. Okay, fair enough. Could I remember, like, seeing a lot of things that's... what happened? I get they were swapping people, but maybe someone had a bigger rally cap, right? Maybe he has a bigger rally cap. It's called they skipped everything that was okay. For example, at the start when young Gohan is training with Piccolo in the manga, it's real quick, and in the original anime they made the whole story okay of him. Keep that. Freezer battle also. Yeah, it felt it went very quickly, and I don't remember, and I'm watching it when I'm like answering comments on YouTube, like talking on Discord, looking at the next guide, working for my regular day job. Like, I'm not like watching it 100% focused, but it felt very, very quick. Even the cell fight felt very, very quick. Like it felt like it was like there was like episodes where nothing happened and they just look at each other like that and they're just like, oh, feel my power or whatever, and there's nothing going on. And here it was like always like things moving on, right? So, but it's actually quite enjoyable not to go through like a very I've watched the original version maybe a few times when I was a lot younger, so the accelerated one is good, and the quality of the like the visuals are good, and it feels like the to me, I'm not I love Dragon Ball Z and all of that, but I'm not like probably the biggest fan of of such things. It feels like it looked like what I remember of it, right? So it's not like it's like the original look and feel of the thing, right? 3,794. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So yeah, he's borderline, right? He's gonna get it next time. He's not borderline, but you know what I mean. He's like at the border of it. How am I doing here? Yeah, it's a bit of points, but it is what it is. People are already going insane here. So I'm getting like double rallied. Oh, I did not do my... I need to do my journey of light. Maybe you need to do it as well. If you are in Europe, that might be around the time you do it. We're gonna look at some of the match as well. That's all done. Let's just click some of the red stuff here. Just exchange some steel as well. Let's go back. I love, people level Fire Crystal 8, going first line. So we are not full at all. We are not full at all, and that's a problem. I'm not gonna speed it up. Maybe we're gonna... and I don't have good joiners as well, so... What is Hervor doing? I forgot. She's lethality up. She's Jessie. So let's see if Toshi beats me. He have a full rally, so he might. He's not. He's not, so... The Cure is attacking. He is trying to get it because there's not that many people inside, and he might. So I'm not gonna speed it up. If I'm holding against the Cure, I'm gonna speed up my next march. But he might kick us out. Yeah, he might kick us out. That's easy points for him. Oh, there are like so many solo marches that happened. These guys are strong. I don't know with Rambo. I don't know with that dude. Like, that's insane. That's a very strong dude. That's very weird heroes, but... And I should have canceled my march. That was really stupid. That's really, really stupid of me. I lost so many resources. On top of that, I have to click, so that's annoying to do, and I lost so many resources for nothing. I should have speed up my march so it does not take it. I mean... I don't know. But I would have had joiners, right? Wow, and I had the wrong heroes as well. Oh no, that's my second march. That's okay. Never mind, never mind. This one. So I had the right heroes and I had joiners, but I had like... Yeah. I don't know if it would have been enough, to be honest. But sending it afterwards and having to heal it anyway is not really smart, so... Let me heal a bit. need to see the settings about the chat if I can collab them as well. It's taking a bit too much space, like. Let me change the chat, but afficher the icon. I'm trying something to reset a bit its color. That's gonna be okay. It's gonna the chat disappeared, but it's gonna show again. What we're gonna do when they come for you. I mean, we have BNK, we have Thor, we have the Cure, and we have Chippy. Chippy, you know, if we go after Chippy, we might have a chance. We might have a chance, but I don't have pets anymore, so if, you know, if Dean is like not going or someone big like him, you know, we cannot do much more. It's a bit annoying, but... Let me do a test, see how it works. Yeah, it's a bit smaller. Don't know if it's big enough to read. I think we have these as well to do, right? Oh, I missed all of the batches of these. That's terrible. That I need to check later. So it's going. The Cure is like very, very low amount of people in it. So let me help. That should be quite okay to get. That's something I need to do later today. I'm gonna start a giveaway as well on the Discord for 5 codes. I have a bit to give, so I need to kind of get going with that. It's gonna be 1 day, 5 winners, prize 1 gift code per winner. Just go. Some of you are really quick. I'm wondering if some people made a bot for like the giveaway. Some of you are really, really quick. I don't know if that's a thing, but how are we doing power-wise? I mean, people are moving a bit around in different alliances, so it's hard to tell. What's going on here? So you guys don't have a nice match to share. So, I mean, I'm so surprised that AKB is not like a bigger... Oh, that's little AKB. Where is big AKB? They have a lot of globes. Everyone is a globe, more or less. Oh, he's here. Is he a golden globe? Do you know if AKB is a golden globe? I don't think he is. That's not fun. So do we have a fun one? However, they are a great one. These guys are like titans. I don't know if it's gonna be a close match, but these guys are titans. 1127 and 1070. These are like crazy, 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 crazy states. We are like babies, I guess, compared to these guys. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. But the only I know that could be a crazy final. But right now it's not super. Like one side has clearly an edge. But you know, it's just the beginning, so with first occupation. But see like the amount of like globe 2, 3 they have, that's insane, man. What are they doing? Well, you can see the gathering. I mean, it's a mixed bag. Reddy is doing quite okay. We're walking, or Trimble is in it, or she took it with a full, probably a full team. They might not be full though, with 7 people only. That might be a win. So let me send a march back here. That was a clear win, but that was really not a lot of troops, so we had a big advantage here. And he's quite stronger overall, I think. Yeah, she had an offensive setup, so yeah, a lot more T12, so that's really really makes sense what happened here. Let's clear that up. Oh, we with castle. Do we let them win 1 hour and a half? I think most people don't have pets. Like some of our wells did their points left, but we don't use buff. It's funny that it is showing like other alliances. No, they're not in the chat. They won't be. I changed a few things, but I don't think they will be. I need to redo it all, I think. But we can do that now, to be honest. Let's say I'm doing... I'm removing everything, right? I'm redoing Twitch. Yeah, I want to see it, man. And I want to do property. I want to do that. And let me do one again, one more. So I want a brother. Add a new one. URL. Talk to me on Twitch and YouTube. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Hello world does not show a freaking thing. What are the 550 by 600? Oh yeah, it shows, okay. So 560 by 600. Then we're gonna do a bit bigger as much as we can, like we used to do. And if I do YouTube, yeah, it does not show. Nobody reacted. Yeah, it's weird. Test 1, 2. I don't know why it's not working. It's technically should be working, but it's not. So how do I reading my YouTube connected the platform? YouTube is connected. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo YouTube. But they have like multiple channels on YouTube, so maybe that's the wrong one. So fusionner. That's the account I want. And I want this account. Select all. Oh. Okay, so that's the beginning of the chat of today. So that's what the first person that's talk on YouTube is doing. Yeah, he had the wrong account connected, so that was my bad. You see it now. Okay, so I connected the wrong account, but that only works with one account at a time. So I cannot do English channel and French channel. So that's only gonna work on the main channel, which is okay, you know? It's not too bad. It's only the main. So that was me doing something stupid. I link like my like it's the same email, right? Same Gmail account that I use for everything on YouTube, and I have multiple you know, channel on YouTube basically. And I had the wrong one selected, so it could not work. Could not work. So that's sorted, and that was stupid of me. That's why it was not working. That I can remove from the things to do. That's done. You can talk to yourself with 2 different nicknames if you want. That would be fun. Doing question and answers. Why my wow? Why my computer is dying like that? I don't get it because there's something slowing down my computer so bad. I'm wondering if it's not the new things we did for the webcam. It's not eating up like resources from the GPU or the RAM, right? These are all okay when I check the usage of it. Just the computer lagging for. I don't have viruses. I double check that. I don't know what to do. There might be like a miss. But the memory and the GPUs are okay. They are not, you know, not overstretched at all. You have a lot of non-English speakers commenting lately on videos. Like I need to use Google Translate all the time. So you can see YouTube and Twitch now. GG. Thank you for insisting on that. So stop being lazy. I mean, I still read it. Some people are just listening, so. But you know, my me. That provide the link. I don't think you can do Discord, to be honest. It's like not a streaming thing, right? Oh, I was removed from whitelist. So sad. Am I dropping or going up? I'm going up a bit. I mean, mostly because people stronger than me probably don't use the best ratio, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it's not full at all. Rallies are not full. I might go soon, guys. I'll see what's going on. I think wife wants to do stuff. Just need to kind of look up if I can keep, keep like top 10 seems to be safe, but like can I keep 7 is a lot better than 10, right? So it's like it's not crazy, it's a few dollars worth of charms, but still quite better. But we fixed the chat, that's okay. YouTube is okay, it's cleared. Who is attacking me? Is Baba Yaga too? I mean, Baba Yaga with Neo and, I forgot his name. What is the name of the dude of Matrix beyond Neo? Wow, I have it on the tip of the tongue. Rumbo is solo marching, is very strong. Morpheus, right? I could read, but the issue is like I could basically, in my OBS, I could zoom in on the chat. But I could technically just, how I can do it? Let me actually fix a bit the chat the way I want to. So let me, if I do that and I do this one, and we do a test here, is it working as well? Why did it not work test? So this one is working as well. So I'm gonna remove the other one. Then this one is working. Then I'm gonna unlock it. And how can I do to see it a bit bigger? Should I remove the icons? Like, what do you guys think about the icons on the chat? Like, is it adding anything to show people are on Twitch, YouTube? Maybe Twitch, YouTube, and I get rid of everything else? But just want you guys to be able to read a bit better. So, icons, badge de modérateur, badge d'abonné, badge de turbo, badge de prime, badge bit, badge, ouais, il y a tellement de... Did he choke the spot? No, he did not. What about the color? Can I do white? I think white is good. White is good. Retard du chat. No, I don't want to delay the chat. I don't think you guys have like sounds, right? When someone is chatting. Do you have like when chat is showing up, do you have like an alert or a sound? No, I removed that. That should not be the case. Yeah, then the next step is like a custom HTML, CSS kind of chat thing, but then I have no idea about how to do that, so... I have no clue how to do these things. I might go get an ice cream. I think wife did not wait for me and got an ice cream, and you know, you have to balance things in life. You cannot let her have ice cream if I don't. It's not fair. Oh, Dash took my spots, but that's pretty good. He got bigger rally cap, and then I might be the source of power. I'm gonna get you know, should probably stop doing that eventually, but summer is summer, so be right back. And I'm back. Maybe we do the... Because that's a bit boring, the castle, right? What do the what? What do the what? Let me move that to the next screen and let me go to the seasonal events. It's more interesting, right? I need to do it anyway. I'm just gonna have the ice cream on. It's not melting because with the heat in the desk room and the fan. Ah, seasonal event. Yeah. Fair enough. You see the right stuff. You see the right stuff. So it's starting on a Tuesday. So that's day 2 of Armament Competition 1. So that's Armament Competition 1, day 2. So that's Officer Project. So that should be here. That's the previous version. So I need to do everything. So here we're gonna get Officer Project 1. Oh, I'm missing one. I copy pasted 1, 2 quick. Bam, 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 bam. And we're gonna put all of these in light green. So that's one thing. Then let's remove the hero shards, the gems. So alliance mobilization are already done before. That will be the overlap with it. I cannot really put the chat above it, right? That's not really helpful. So I need to have an idea about what you guys say. J'ai fini 4ème. So Locke ended up 4. And he has no sums anymore, he says. So here, what do we have? So no essence stones, no fire crystal, no chief gear. Polar gathering you can always do. Here we don't have essence stone, chief gear. Here we don't have these. Here we don't have these. We have these, we have these, we have these, right? So all of these can go. Overlap with Alliance mob. Not the greatest. So here we have troops as well. Clearly, that's gonna be a great day. Why my ice cream is already melting? I just removed the webcam so you know you don't see me like having ice cream all over my face. Trying to do two things at once. So here we have Hero Shard, that's pretty good. Here you have Polar and Terror. And here you don't have much, right? Hero Shard again. No, I'm regretting doing my hero shards during Portal. The rest is not really overlapping that much. Though I need to get Officer Project and Armament Competition 1. I need to find these. I don't know where they are. I have them on other documents, so let me just find that. Maybe from the 3rd anniversary we got. How am I doing for ranking? I'm 6, that's okay, you know. If I wanted to push, I'm close to everybody, so that's gonna be okay. So here, I had the wrong event, so I need to find something else. I need to find today events spreadsheet. Why the heck? What did I click for that to happen? Event King Shots, no. Football July, that's what I copied, so that's not from here. Maybe Children's Week with Marble. It was Officer Project 1. That's not at all what we had. Easter 2006. 2026. We had Showdown. So we had Officer Project. That's good. We had Officer Project 1, but we don't have Armament Competition 1. I need to fix that somehow. It's always a pain in the butt, to be honest, to deal with these. So I need to find a way. The battle is done, Ning. Yeah, we do a bit more of a messy one. So Officer Project 1 is done. So we see here, so we're gonna do that. So we're gonna bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. And what do we have? Chief Charm, no overlap. Essence to no overlap. So the only overlap is eventually that with troops, which make troops, is really does not make troops really good, to be honest. But that's gonna stay light green at the results. I mean, that's point on 2 event, but that's man, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna follow the legend I use, but that's when it's still very bad to use speed ups here. Still very, very bad. Bad speed ups. Well, there are not many good overlaps, right? There are already hero shards. So now we need to do armament competition. I need to find that somewhere. Armament comp 1. Let's do Arma. People will understand. And worst case scenario, I'll find it in another way. So prep phase, let's do. I'm gonna cut it here. Oh, Dash is getting pet in 20 minutes. That's gonna be good. But we have still an hour of battle, so I might go in like 15 to 20 minutes, depending. Like, wife might have a friend that visit, and if the friend is coming, I'll leave them alone. They can have a lady moment, complain about their husbands and things like that. And if the friend is not coming, we're gonna go for a walk and gonna like take a dip in the river and stuff. So I want an armament competition 1. Let me just... while I search on the computer, let me just put back the game. Oh, that's the issue with Google Games. Like sometimes when you move it, you do stuff, it's like just freezing and it never unfreeze. So you have to restart it. And it gets very sensitive to freezing again. But I found that BlueStack really make my computer lag, even if memory and GPU are not used at max capacity somehow. So I just wait for a bit for it to load. So usually it does not crash if I don't move it. If I move it a bit slowly, and then we're back to business. So what I need is an event with an armament competition 1, or that at it all. And I have it somewhere, but I don't know where do I have it. Alliance Showdown, Armament Competition. Has been such a long time. Tundra Games 25 maybe. How is your wife look at this game? My wife every time comment that I spend too much time on it, but she know that at some Saturday I'm busy. I mean, for me, it's becoming like a bit more than a hobby, right? The way she looks at it, if usually she does not mind, like I do what I want of my time and all of that. The only complaint she has is when it's either she feels it takes too much space, which is fair, or when it takes too much space and we have to kind of adjust our real life schedule based on the game schedule, right? So it's like, Whiteout is deciding what we do tomorrow, basically. You know what I mean? It's like, because I have Castle Battle, then, we can go out from that time to that time, which is a lot more like that since I'm streaming and having the YouTube channel. Before, like I usually said, like a Saturday like today, it's too warm to get like to garden or something like that. It's in August, right? But like in May, before I stream and before I made the channel, we'll be in the garden together. We'll be gardening and I'll be like playing, I'll be playing on the phone at the same time, something like that. So that the thing that gets her upset eventually about the game is, not the money spent. That's my thing. Not the time spent sometimes, but often not. She understands, that I do what I like to do in life, basically, and she's supportive of that. But the thing is, when I tell her, we cannot do that today, and it's like, it depends, right? We found like very good, we found very good arrangements around that. Like she works, she's a yoga teacher, so she's having her own business most of the time, but she's still a nurse for like one day a week. So she put that 1 day a week when she does not have yoga classes, of course. But that's that's the main thing. But as well on SVS Battle, on Tyrant, like we try to have these days of work as much as we can on the big battle day. So that's give us a lot of flexibility. So usually, it's rare that I have Tyrant and she's home. It's rare that I have SVS Battle and she's home. It's rare. Happens. And sometimes, we negotiate around things. But we kind of manage to have that level of flexibility. And that's, I think that helps us a lot. Yeah, okay, it's working. Oh, the game froze again. I was like, the game is freezing again. So that's when I might need... I'll see if I can keep going with Google Play Games, but that's when sometimes I have to move to BlueStack. So that was like so weird. Things are totally frozen. But yeah, it's not my full-time job. It might be soon, actually. I'll let you know if that's the case. It's not gonna be full-time. I might, I don't know yet. There's like a puzzle I want to do, and like some of the major pieces are missing right now. They are like pending, basically. It's like, so it might be. It might not be. I'll know maybe by the end of the month, by the end of, a month and a half, whatever it takes to get there. Could be always later, things could always be delayed, but that's not my main job. I treat it very seriously, as you can see, though. I treat it very, very seriously, but it's not nowhere near my main job. But it takes a lot of time still. It's something I really, really like to do, you know? Something I really, really like to do. It's like doing what I do here is like easy. Like I can do that all day, every day, no problem. But every time I switch to OBS, it's making the game crash. So let me move to... I'm gonna cut the sound for a sec for the desktop, because it's sometimes like when you launch like BlueStack, you get a pop-up, like a sound pop-up. Let me do... I'm gonna close as well. I'm not fighting on Kingshot, so I'm gonna close Kingshot. I'm gonna go back to our hive and I'm gonna close Kingshot. I have no interest in doing more here while we do that and stuff like that. So my games, Whiteouts, and let's go. I did not play the game for a little bit, so I might need to download some stuff. Which game do you enjoy the most? Whiteout by far. Like Kingshot, I'm barely playing, to be honest. I'm really struggling. Not struggling. My concern is like I wanted to have 2 games, right? That was really important. I think it's a bit too soon for me to have 2 games as well. I thought that Kingshot, like either doing a restart project. Do you see it? No, you don't see it yet. Yeah, no, you see it. Okay. So like I wanted to do a restart project on Whiteout eventually when I was not spending as much, but now my account is like so big that I don't really want to restart anymore. Because I cannot play. The issue with Kingshot or Whiteout 2 accounts is events are at the same time, the same day. So see, like if we had an active battle today on SVS, I cannot do an active battle on KVK. Or I need to step down and just to be like a random joiner. I cannot be on a call anymore. I cannot be really helping the team. I can't really be playing seriously anymore for these battles. I cannot send a lot of march to reinforce castle in between enemies' rallies and time them properly and heal the amount of troop it takes to heal. Like I just cannot do that on 2 games at a time competitively, right? It just so I'm like, there is something that's not working here. Like, you know, I cannot do the restart project on Kingshot because if I'm Dolphin on Kingshot, I'm gonna be expected to start rallies, I'm gonna be expected to field rallies, and I cannot do that in Whiteout at the same time. So I have a bit of a dilemma right now to solve. Is like, you know, how do I make that work? It seems it's not really working very well. I don't know. I'm playing Whiteout a lot more for a lot longer, so I do prefer Whiteout because I'm just more familiar with it. I prefer the graphic of Whiteout compared to Kingshot a bit. Quite a bit, actually. I prefer the theme of the game. All of that, so... I'd love to make, content on both. It's just that I don't know where to fit 2 games at once, if that makes sense. So see that the issue with BlueStack, you're gonna stop seeing the game from time to time, and I don't know what to do about it. And it's terrible lately with OBS. It used to be okay. It used to be very, very rare that you stop seeing the game. But nowadays it's more and more. So Google Game crashes. BlueStack is like not having... then I could always close it and go to LD9 player, basically. I have LD9 player open for Kingshot, so... that could always be the solution eventually. So we're gonna go back to that and we're gonna do the seasonal event. That's how it's gonna look like. So you're gonna have a great day for Hero Shard Day 1. And I'm gonna make a video maybe Monday about it. Tomorrow might spend... I will see. Maybe I have time tomorrow. I mean, speed ups are terrible overall, so how do I do with that? Like, how do I do with that? I don't know. speedups are terrible. So should I put a color for them when they are? There is definitely an overlap between alliance mobilization, seasonal event, and armament competition. But it's like, it sucks. It literally sucks. So I'm gonna put it, and I'm gonna try to, remind people that it's a terrible thing to do. During the video, it's like, yeah, there is an overlap, but if you think a bit before you do things, you should not really do it. Unless you have to finish T11, right? If you have to finish T11, it's a different story. It's a bit of a different story. So, armament competition, chief gear, there is none. Fire crystal, you can always have an overlap here, but that's not really good, to be honest. I mean, I don't even know if you can get Fire Crystal mission in... That's going to be Tuesday, so that's going to be day 2 actually. So you can get Fire Crystal here as an overlap. If you wanted to, I don't do it. I'm done with building, but you could technically have an overlap here. Here you could have an overlap with many things, but usually the way you finish officer project is mostly promoting training troops, right? But here you could do a bit of Essence Stones eventually to finish a tiny bit officer project to help yourself. So, that could be something you do. It's not great, but that could be something you do. I would not suggest it as well, but it's more like to top up. I need another color for that. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not happy with it. I don't want it to be too complex with like 4 or 5 colors, but I don't want it to be misleading as well. But here it's gonna be mostly to top up your officer project. Either you use training speedups in early gens, or you top up with Essence Stones or widgets eventually. But when you have Alliance mobilization, often Essence Stone is better. You can top up with charms eventually as well. That would be okay to top up with charms too. I don't really like it, but it's technically quite okay to do. If you just want like one charm, like one small charm. But I don't really like charm. I'm not gonna put it. Charm, it's tough. Because sometimes you need multiple charms to complete one Alliance mobilization mission, early gens. And it's gonna mess up people. People are gonna make mistakes. So here you get troops and you get speed ups as well. This one is as well dark green. You can always do Essence Stones if you want to, but so here clearly Essence Stones overlapping. If I don't put in bold, it's the part that's not overlapping, but of course you could do gems here. So that's perfect. So that's gonna be great. I'm really happy to see there is an overlap here. Really, really happy to see. I was worried there are none, but there is one. That's a good overlap. Then here, where do you have power? Yeah, you have nothing, right? You don't have Alliance mobilization, and then overlap on Monday. You eventually have the speed ups, right? And I'm gonna stop using these because that depends on states. That's states dependent, so we're gonna keep speed ups radically and do that. It's gonna be only Monday, so speed ups gonna be a great time to use speed ups on the seasonal event. But it's not gonna be a seasonal event where gems and speed ups giving you something. So I don't know if that's where I want to use my speed ups and my gems. I'm gonna use speed ups for sure for my experts on SVS prep. That's gonna be the V1. I'm not gonna spend much more time on it right now. It is what it is. I'm gonna review that gently tomorrow. Sad that speed ups are not useful on Sunday. When is Sunday? Why that? Why it is sad not on Sunday? Because you wanted to finish T11? Or what's... I mean, you can use speed ups here. No, there's no speed ups here. So here you can finish T11. Yeah, there is nothing great here. But what you will do, like if you wanted to rank on that, you will basically use a shit ton of speed ups on Monday, last day, if you can. And you're gonna use the Sunstones. And you're gonna rank decently in armament competition. That's the main two things you can do to rank that are okay to do. A bit of gems if you want to for gems mission, but I don't know if I want to. The next gem event that you can punch is gonna be Halloween. The expectation is gonna be Halloween. We should not have a punching event before Halloween. So that means that you have August, September, most of October. So the next punching event is nearly in 3 months. So if you are free to play, still worth saving a lot of gems. For me, I might still be able to burn my million gems I have right now. That still makes sense to burn in now. I really need the pet stats. Free to play, you can hold on to it for maybe 3 more months. And then you might need to train troops. So it's gonna be, if you want to rank for like the name card like I will, it's gonna be training a bit. And it's gonna be not a lot of points here. The Sunstones, speed ups for experts and research. I might actually suggest we push buff on Monday, for example, like research buff on Monday will make more sense. I'm actually suggest that. Due to the overlapping with the seasonal events, starting Tuesday, 4th of August, I suggest we do next week. La phrase précédente est rouge. En même temps, j'écris un roman. Et ben, je la vois pas la phrase précédente, Tipanche, donc je sais pas pourquoi elle a été bloquée. Je ne sais pas pourquoi elle a été bloquée. Donc là, c'est là où on en est. Je vais regarder ça tranquillement demain avant de le partager, quand j'aurai la tête un peu rafraîchi, on va dire. Refroidi, rafraîchi. Ça, c'est pas le roi du foot, c'est le Twin Kings of Winter. Ça, vous l'aurez le guide. You're gonna get the guide tomorrow for that, very likely. On Monday. On Monday, probably. Make more sense Monday. Where are we? Let's go back to the game then. And it's blue stack, so you don't see the game, of course. Let me move back my setup to what the game. Oh, blue stack crashed. No, blue stack is here. Yes. Merci des conseils pour. Bah écoute, c'est gentil, tu penses, merci. Oh, we got BN kids. We got BN kids. That's not cool. I mean, Dash is having pets, so please use proper ratio. 20 min till pets. See how it's slow? And you don't see it, it's really annoying. Let me do something else. So let me kill. I'm gonna teleport. I don't remember why is my spot actually. Is my spot here? Yeah, my spot is here, I think. So I'm gonna close king shot. I'm gonna gather, close king shots, open LD9 player. I'm gonna be back with a game that actually works. Yeah, close it. Move to LD9. Whiteout. I did not launch Whiteout in a long time, so I might need to. And edit blue stack LD9 player, yes. Set force, yes. Oh, and that's not centered at all. Sorry about that. It happens, you know. It's a bit annoying, and it does. But is the game centered properly? That seems okay to me. Let me know. Because you use a lot of speed up for reading at Foundry, which use that give the. But there is no city for the city. There is no event for the city skin. It's like not a punching event at all, not even a cooking event at all. So you don't get anything from speed up gems and things like that. You just get the Hall of Chief kind of event. So that's not what I wanted to do. That's a bit much. That's a bit much, my friend. I mean, Rendell is going on dash, so. But the thing I don't like about LD9 player is like lagging as F sometimes. What did castle? Oh, we got in. So yeah, you don't get anything for gem speedups and stuff like that. So it does not really matter on this one. The next one that matters is gonna be October. So that's something I need to keep in mind when I do the video. So let's do 800, see if we can do it. Yes. So nothing to do with Beast as well. I mean, you can rank on Beast. I might do a bit of Polar Terrors as well, to be honest. Because I'm not gonna be able to burn 1,000. I'm gonna get like 1,300, 400 cans by SVS, and I will be on holidays, you know, at my wife's family. So I'm not gonna spend the day. I'm gonna have auto hunt on the laptop running somewhere, or you know, on the phone in the pocket, something like that. That I might do, but so if I burn, you know, 200-300 cans for the seasonal event, I think that's pretty good, to be honest. We are getting rallied or not? No, we are not. Or will we earn the skin then? I saw two. They are shop skin. They are shop skin. You know, with Tundra Adventure, you get coins. You get coins, and the coins you buy in the shop. The sneak peek was not showing that, but you buy them with coins. I'm 99% sure of that. And these are usually $300-400 each. It could be like $250 if you are averagely lucky. And you buy only the skin, and you buy them with the cheapest pack. They can go as low as $200-250, I think, but nobody is doing that. So they are a lot more expensive than that in reality. We don't have dash? What's dash doing? So did I lost a lot of ranking or points? Oh, I'm 4. Wow. I did not at all. I mean, most people are giving up at the... See, like, Hunter spend his time doing... I mean, I don't know if he spent his time, but he spent a lot of time doing solo marches and shit and to get the rank. And if you are just very active for 5 hours and you have full marches in the building, which is easy to do when you stream. Because you know, I just have to do that, you know. You can see I did not use that, you know, thing for a long time. It has red dots everywhere. It has red dots everywhere. Oh, Dash is back with probably a proper ratio of troops. Oh, that's a big deployment. Lloyd, that's gonna be great. I'm curious to see how it goes. Not getting those makes sense. These are pretty expensive, yeah. They're pretty pricey. When was the last time we had a seasonal event like that? I mean, we never had one with a Tundra Adventure. I think that the first time we have Tundra Adventure with a seasonal event, maybe. Is it? Might not be the first time, but it's kind of rare. That's more the exception than the rule. The only issue when you are in castle is like, you know, you have to freaking heal all the time. We don't have any threats. And the issue as well is like it's reset the castle, so you know, we're gonna go and we cannot even get it, can we? We cannot even get it. Even if we hold it straight, we're not gonna have it, so. I'm really surprised by the amount of update we got this summer, to be honest. It feels like the devs are actually not going on holiday, you know? People are like, yeah, they need money for holiday, so they are giving us event, but, or, you know, they work before the holiday, then. We got a lot of things. Keeps me busy, at least. So let's get rid of all of these things before they annoy me too much. We are at 33 stars in the Alliance Championship, right? Where can I see the ranking for the neighborhood? So in the neighborhood, we are 3rd. You don't see the star they have, right? But we are beating these Alliance regularly. So we might, you know, because they are not that strong individually now. Like they used to be stacked alliances, but now they are spreading people a bit more on the states. So, and we made it to the ranking 78 worldwide of all states. So that's pretty good, man. I mean, there are like a few crazy alliances like that. But you know, we are doing pretty decent. These guys are really strong. I mean, they're probably not gonna stay here for long if they are that weak now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's a dead alliance. This is gonna fall off quite quick. I mean, if they don't play, maybe not, you know? Some of these alliances have crazy power, man. Some of these alliances have crazy power. Some of these are dead. How is that possible that the Suicide Squad is like empty? Like that's crazy alliance. Move to province. Oh, they transferred. Okay. Wow. You know, you leave a lot behind. You leave a lot behind. They are not fighting crazy states. I mean, the victory at least. They're not the craziest states. These guys, it's impressive, you know, to be like up there in the say 2,500. That's pretty impressive. They must be like mega strong. I mean, 2,000 as well being up there is like, and these are shell alliances. They are all. Must be heartbreaking to leave that behind. Oh, they are quite above us, Wolf. They are quite further. So then 500, that's pretty nice as well. These guys are really beasts, you know. A lot of beast alliances. So then 800, so you know, that's a top 20. It's like a semi-to-dead alliance now. 6 billion power. Some of these are like Avid is probably getting 3 stars every time, so you know nobody gonna ever catch up on them. That's 45 SVS win, you know. They probably win every month, no problem. They missed, oh, they missed 2, March and April. They are missing some sometime. It's not that easy for them. Still pretty, you know, probably pretty easy. Listen, man, if I get top 2, I'm gonna stay online on the phone non-stop for the next hour and a half, you know? Had so many charms without even trying, guys. I've been barely trying. I've been chilling in threads all day. Just, you know. In all those states, it's sometimes just being patient. People are getting confused about the castle a bit. Season 5, League Champion GG. Official GG. They won their TAL. We have some TAL winners. So where are we? The match is over for TAL? Or they are just still playing? Yeah, they are over for half an hour. Okay, so I totally missed that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's heal a bit. Let's, you know, because it's middle, let's send some reinforcements. I even have the wrong ratio. I need just to be a bit careful with that. I'm gonna edit it next time. I don't know. I'm letting the other Air Force. I'm like a Air Force that, you know. I'm not focusing on being an Air Force, let's say. That's not where my focus is. We have a rally starting. Or being attacked. Should I be the one middle? No. What you doing, Dash? Okay, so we're gonna go to turrets eventually instead to save a bit of resources. So I'm gonna stay middle for a bit and then join the rally eventually later. Oh, but I totally failed at it. Let me get back my my main march. Is it this one? No, not the other one. That was bad. I'm gonna join Dash, you know. We have 3 minutes left, a bit of time. If I can rank higher, you know, why not? Let's do a bit of gems. So we convert gems into charms, basically. They have deployment capacity, they have decent. Don't forget to collect like your things in your cities as well. If you have like troops and things during battles, it's easy to just forget about all these little things coming, you know, happening. There is nothing here though. Let's clear that out. Let's maybe reinforce one more time. Oh, I removed my march and there is no space in Dash Rally. I mean, I'm gonna join anyway. I wanted to get these like max march, but was only a tiny bit. If I can chill in a turret, I'll be happy to chill in a turret instead of middle. You know, long are the days where you wanted castle at all prices and at all cost, not prices. We got a spender that disconnected. That's the terrible thing with auto heal. Like when someone is disconnecting, it's messed it up too bad. to 700. 100 troop is more or less a tap, you know. Dash against cat, but cat might not have pets and dash have pets. That was a close one. Let me fix the joiners a bit as well after, when we are refreshed. He's gonna, okay, so let's do that. Let's refresh the joiners a bit. Oh no. I need a JC to go up and down. I'm just gonna wait for him to come back, and that's gonna be decent joiners. Is he coming back? He's not. He's rallying somewhere else? No. Oh, he's rallying. He's cleaning up turrets. He has pets. He's just like, just wants blood, you know? He's bloodthirsty, I guess. I'm gonna get points in the meantime a bit here. Let's clear that up. Man, your battle is still going on. The Showan came back. Yes. I mean, we swapped castle, right? We took castle away from them, so then it's gonna be until the end now. There's no way to shorten the battle, so it's another hour. I might not stay the full hour, guys, but hey, that's an attack. It's not a rally, it's an attack. Fair enough. I'm really looking forward for that SVS. I'm really looking forward for that SVS. Let's do a planner for charms, actually. Let's plan my charms. I don't plan much, but I do think planning the charms helps me quite a bit. What's my charm? It's like 12. So that is 12. 12. 12. 12. And that's 11 and 11, or do I have some upgrades? That's 11 and 11. I want 12 and these are 11 and 11. That's perfect. And now I want to go to, oh, that's 11. That's not too bad. So now I got these to 13, and I don't have any started, and I want these to 14. I want 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, and they are 13. So just that. Just that. Wow. Oh no. Okay. These are 14 already. I don't want to go higher than that. Start with. So I need where is dash? Oh shit, I missed it. How much do I have now? But they're gonna be the seasonal event, like they're gonna be some at the shop, so I need 300 of these. Wow, I need 300 of these just to do that. Oh my god. Wow. So I got 120. So I'm missing 180 of these. Oh, that's insane. That's really insane. So I'm gonna need to use the exchange. That's why I wanted to do it. And if I want to do 3 charms to 15, 3 charms to 15, I'm missing 310. Wow. And if I want to do like Lancers to 13, something like that. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane, 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 insane. So I need 10,000. So I'm missing 570 of the charms, secrets. The secrets are insane. The secrets are insane. I need 300 mythic shards. That's not too bad. I'm calculating my charm. That's not too bad. Charms are really crazy. They are really totally crazy. Did he took it? Oh, he did not. I'm gonna join him a bit later. I'm gonna still kind of accumulate points, you know. Cheap and safe points here. Chippy is not playing. Like most of these guys are not playing anymore. Just Enter is playing a bit, so. Or will I? Okay, I read already. Like sometimes Twitch is like moving stuff on OBS, like dynamically, and I think I did not read the chat yet. That's insane. Good thing I'm in lower state. I never had the requirement of charm secret. Man, they are insane. So what I want to do is I want to get these to 13, these to 14, and 3 of these to 15. And that's all, you know, only that. I'm not asking for much. That's 10,000 guides, which I nearly have. That's 8.1 thousand of these. Of the secrets, right? Of the design, sorry, that's 8.1 thousand. So these I can exchange for sure. For sure I can exchange some of these already. And I can exchange some of these eventually. So that's something we can do. Maybe I try to think about it in the tomorrow's video for the French folks. But you know, I could exchange probably 2,000 of each to get 100 of these. And I probably need to do that quite a bit. Probably need to, because next week's gonna be the expanding on Treasure Hunter, not Treasure Hunter, Tundra Adventure. So I'm not gonna really have the luxury to buy too much charms next week. So the Sato is coming, Grist is coming. That's okay. I can kick their butts, and we're gonna go on Thor and Dash later. Yeah, charms are 15 and 16 is crazy. 13, 14 is really expensive. It's really tough, but 15 and 16 is crazy. So if it takes time, it takes time, you know? It is what it is. I'm gonna watch Dash Rally and swap. Good evening, Tonton. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Thank you, Azar. I hope you too. It's a chill local Sunfire Castle stream-ish. I'm just a bit warm with the... it's very warm in the desk. I mean, the little room I have, so... I mean, that was full a bit. Can I tank Sato before we finish Dash? No, I cannot. So I'm gonna refresh and leave and join Dash. Just checking what we do. I might go soon. Are we walking? Okay, we're walking. They're reinforcing, so they are interested not to be kicked out, but... that's still, a lot of healing to be offensive, so... But we have pets, most people don't, so that should be decently successful. He's resetting turrets for people in the middle. Yeah, no pets, and we have quite a decent setup, so that's good for us. Dash is going for charms as well. That's pretty decent points, that we do right now. Very, very decent points. So if he's resetting... Okay, so I need to spend an order. Protection camera, Samsung Galaxy. That's not what I want. What's your tips? What do you buy like when you want to like buy phone, you know, protection screen like the glass that you put on it? Do you like have any Amazon brand for that or anything you buy that is like decent? My alliance players are pushing for KY next week's Gen 7. I'm laughing hard on them. I mean, you're gonna lose prep. You know, you learn. I don't know if you learn, but you know, some people don't care about it that much, I guess. Bear is rallying. I'm not gonna last too long if Bear is rallying, but I'm gonna join dash. Again, it's funny of everyone has a brand for these things. Like, what the one I use for the like the other one, like Rhino Shield, I think. Like my wife's kid is like only swearing by Rhino Shield. Again, like I don't want expensive one. Like the phone is gonna need to be, you know, changed soon, I guess. I'm gonna wait for that 40-sec march to hit, and then I'm gonna bounce off. So can I find again? Is that a brand that you find on Amazon? Oh, you find, well, but they're expensive, man. They're expensive. But they may be better though than the cheap one I usually buy. Usually I buy like, you know, Chinese brand for like $10, you know. I miss that rally, so that's okay. I'm kind of taking care. I need to order something for the wife on Amazon, so I'm trying to find something for myself, but you have so many, you know, companies doing these. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna buy. Do I buy the $25? Let me check. You know, if I spend 10 euros more on these, it's a pack I don't buy, so you have to be careful with this stuff. I usually drop my phone, so I get, yeah, you buy like a bulk. Can I get 10, you know, 20 of these at a discounted rate? I mean, it's $20 at the end of the day, you know, $22. But the phone is pretty good still, so I bought a case. I wanted to change it, but I bought a case, so I can use the phone quite a bit, to be honest. But I need a camera protection as well. I think I'm running out of camera protection as well. His rally is full, right? So that's... I don't have pets. So now let me buy something cheap. Maybe I can buy some with that has camera protection that is cheap as well, even if it's cheap camera protection. Do we win BNK? We do. So I can actually kick out everyone here. Because we're gonna get, you know, we're gonna get... We're not gonna lose troops, and instead let's go to dash, you know. Let's be that courageous about it. Let's get some points. Let's take these like $10 ones. Livraison gratuite mardi. Then if I buy a new phone this year, I'm gonna buy the good stuff that you shared. We get the... Yeah, we can get them together. Can't wait a day to get them together and save the planet by getting a delivery the same day for 2 items. That make me a better person. So, you know, Hunter is like watching. It's not giving up. Tempest is watching as well, so there people are making a bit of points. So, but I'll go, guys. We're gonna go for a walk. Go take a dip in the river as well. With the wife, spend some time together this evening. We have the Airbnb to clean and, you know, plan things like that. So, gonna be time for me. I'll see you, I don't know when I see you. I might not stream too much before I go on holiday, to be honest. I might focus on like making videos so you guys have things to watch when I'm away. And guides and, you know, with the seasonal event and stuff. But I might do like a chill stream seasonal event thing. Maybe Tuesday morning. Maybe we do Tuesday morning. I'll see. Maybe Tuesday morning I wake up and I go live and we stream the new event and we kind of discover all of that together. Then I go, I make the guide, and then I go, I make the French video daily, and then we're gonna have fun that way. Well then, so let me then maybe swap. I'm gonna swap here, speed it up, and then get the F out of here and play on the phone while we do all of that. But thank you very much for being here. Hope you had a good time. It was a kind of a more quiet stream, so feel free, you know, when it's quiet like that, feel free to, like, anything that is more personal that you want to have, like, you know, question about your account and stuff. I have a lot of more space for that, right? When it's a quiet stream. When we are not playing like an intense battle, right? If you're asking me a lot of things that takes a lot of time on a SVS stream, it's a very, I don't have the time for that, to be honest. So here I had, so attacking, that's gonna be quite okay. So see you soon, guys. I'm gonna cut off the streams quick because you need to run out of the house. But thank you very much again. Enjoy your Saturday. Enjoy your Sunday. Good luck if you play Tile tonight, or, you know, at least for your predictions that go well. And we'll see each other very soon. Much love. Bye-bye.